Ryan Sider says Haro 7 wave. Elise Wong Creations says at Ryan Sider Elisa wave.
Ryan Sider says I'm at Aunt's house for prayers again, so we'll be lurking Ichimea.
Elise Wong Creations says okay. Have fun times. Elise so hard.
Hello, hello. Ah, damn. I forgot to get my something words hard. Happy Monday, everyone. Earphones. Because I really need to, I find that I can listen to podcasts as I do my work. And usually before this, I would use my computer to watch, but then I have the issue of the audio spilling over to the stream. And it just gets really awkward because I listen to crime drama, so you listen to really like dark things. And I don't want that. Like usually I will remember to switch the audio, but I also have very bad memory.
Ryan Sider says Light Fury. Lunacy for look.
Yeah. Do you know Light Fury from How to Train Your Dragon? So we got the little guys. Whoops. We got the little guys. So these will be the Night Furies. But I already have the Light Furies all. What do you call that? All primed up. But first, I got one more art vel. So I just need to finish this art vel, and then we can start. We can
Ryan
start
Sider
doing
says, I
things.
only know of Night Fury. What is Light Fury?
Light Fury is an albino version of Night Fury. So you know Night Fury is black color. Light Fury is white color. It came out in How to Train Your Dragon 3.
Says, oh, his lover?
Yeah, the lover. So I thought to do like couple. Well, not actually couple.
Ryan
I wanted
Sider
to do
says
earrings.
Lunacy for noted.
I actually wanted to do earrings, but I thought it would actually be kind of cool too. It's kind of like a couple design. I like an asymmetrical. I like asymmetrical design. I feel like it's the best of both worlds. So I wanted to try something different. Because it is a jewelry, I'm hoping to add mica powder to the paint, and I'm quite curious to see how it turns out. So in my head, I am kind of hoping it will come out like a pearl sort of look, a pearl iridescent effect. I doubt it will come out that way because expectations always never
Ryan
match
Sider
reality.
Says, have you been busy on Fridays? No time for games? Eliso Ahet.
Yeah, I've been doing rock climbing, but this week I will. Oh my goodness. Shoot. This week I will stream. I'll be climbing on Wednesday, so my Friday will be free.
Ryan Sider says Biribug Pog Shake Rock Climbing.
Yeah. Did you miss me, Ryan? Do you want to watch me play games? Sorry, my life has been feeling very sporty recently. So I haven't been playing much games. Gotta prepare my tummy for all the yummies in Chinese New Year. Can I ask what prayers are you preparing at your aunt's place? Does it have anything to do with Chinese New Year?
It's alright, I just didn't want to miss an Elise stream. Eliso ahead.
Aww, I'm so touched. Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate it. Well, you haven't missed anything yet. I never announce anything because I don't think anybody would miss me, so I never thought to say anything.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for good.
So, yeah. Thank you for wanting to watch my stream. It really means a lot.
Ryan Sider says Roman 20 despair. I think people would.
Aw, okay. I'll do proper announcements when I don't stream. Thank you.
Ryan Sider says I believe it's my grandma's death anniversary.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ryan Sider says thank you lunacy for pray.
Thank you for always watching my stream. It really means a lot. That's true. I remember you mentioned that because your grandma passed away, you don't balik kampong anymore because your hometown is now here. So that makes sense. Is there a lot of prayers? Because you've been to your aunt's place for like a whole day, for a while. I'm just curious.
Ryan Sider says Cole Janot have many death anniversaries, so a lot of making.
And this will be the first year.
Ryan Sider says I think having a healthy off-stream lifestyle is very good too.
Aw, thank you. It is hard. It's hard to balance everything. Especially when you don't have energy like when you were younger. Energy and time is the issue, really.
Ryan Sider says also you've been rushing for your convention to LVENODDERS.
Yeah, I have been. I haven't been able to focus on my commissions either. I'm feeling pretty bad about it. Like I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how to manage my time a little better. But I am not one for good time management.
Ryan Sider says me too, lunacy for good.
Yeah. How has life been for you though, Ryan?
Ryan Sider says attended company dinner and got to meet everyone who worked from home for the first time.
Hey. Wait, I thought you had a company
Ryan
meal
Sider says I
before.
think meeting them made feel happier. Lunacy for think.
I thought you met them for a meal once before, no? Oh wait, or maybe you got lost. Eh? Hang
Ryan
on,
Sider
someone
says
said the
no, last
door.
week was
Be
the
right
first.
back.
Ryan Sider says the sub badge has a hat Eliso wow.
Fafanabut says morning Elise.
Ryan Sider says Muty Fafin Ichimea wave.
Fafanabut says howdy Ryan Key Farm.
Ryan Sider says have you been arteing? At Fafanabut. Fafanabut says ye, I was working on something really cute earlier today but I got some news, belatedly, that kind of floored me for a while so I haven't done more than an hour or two so far today.
Tukudino says hello, justo passing by to say hello. Going to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful week 3.
Oh my god. I am back. I am sorry. Hope my paint hasn't dried out.
Fafanabut says oh yeah, I'm fine. Just surprised, excited. Will take a while to calm down and want to work again.
The sub badge has a hat. Oh my god, hey Ryan, you got this sub badge for 6 months. Oh god. Hey Fabin.
Ryan Sider says nice Ichimea heart.
Got some news that kind of floored me for a while, so I haven't done more than an hour.
Ryan
I hope
Sider
everything's
says
okay,
whack on back
Fafin.
Ichimea wave.
Hey Tino! Sorry, I had to, my neighbor came by and then I need to move my car and all that, so that's why I was away for a while. Excited? Will take a while to calm down and work again. Oh, okay. Yes, so hopefully I have enough. I hope it didn't dry out too much because this one I had to mix the colors. Wah! Clumsy. Does that mean you're not working, Ryan? Or are you allowed to work out like flexi time?
Ryan Sider says you mean because I'm out at Ant's house.
Mm-hmm.
Luna C4 look.
Yeah. You don't have work to do?
Fafin Abut says how's it going, Elise?
Oh, great. Just trying to figure out life, Fafin. In the sense of time management.
Ryan Sider says I think flexi time lunacy 4 I think boss mentioned at dinner he doesn't mind what time we show up if we finish our work on time Mia and OTED.
I love bosses like that. I love how modern jobs are something like that now. Like there is a sort of understanding of flexibility that you can still be efficient. You don't have to be at your desk 24/7. Hey, Foxling.
Dubakian 2134 says a Hugh Join X Jwisnjowisnkin Juns J.Jade.
Hey, Dubakian.
Dubakian 2134 says het het. Felfixling says how are you?
I am good. As good as can be. What about you?
Felfixling says exhausted.
Ain't that the truth?
Fafinabut says time is finite, tasks are infinite. There's a problem here.
Yes, that is the crux of life, and very accurate. description of the problem. I sound eepy? Well, that's the problem, Foxling. I'm always sound eepy.
Felfixling says come snuggle.
Come
Felfixling
snuggle.
says we can eat together.
Aww, do a cuddle puddle. That sounds fun. Just cuddle and eat.
Felfixling says the only way to make me stop working.
Nah. A good
Ryan Sider
good
says
cuddle
hello
bunch.
Miss Fox Harrow 7 wave.
Felfixling says hello.
Fafanabut says a good cuddle is worth savoring.
Mm-hmm. I like to cuddle. I guess that does make my love language being touch, because I like
Ryan
to cuddle,
Sider says
I
I'll
like
go
to
have
hug.
lunch now BRB much later Ichime a wave. Felfixling
Okay,
says they
bye,
are a bit too
Ryan.
hot.
Oh, yeah. I...
Felfixling says but I like to be in the same bed as another.
Yes, I feel you. I think my problem is, like, not the hot part. I think I can't stay in one position for too long because I toss and turn a lot, so I think my issue is I cannot stay in one position for too long. So, but
Fafanabut says ye, sleeping while cuddling is rough.
yeah, I
But
know.
a shared bed is a warm bed.
it's it's cuddler's problem. It's not fair. Why can't we have nice things?
Felfixling says I have like a full nest of blankets.
A full nest of blankets. Once you get too hot. Like, I guess you have like a nice... It makes you feel nice and cuddled, but also very hot. But yes, I like my blanket. My blanket is very
Fafanabut
poofy.
says nest is how I usually describe my situation to Kiayaya.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, now that I think of it, yes, my blanket is like a nest. I never thought of it that way before. Yes. I like it because I feel like I'm being hugged constantly. Hugging a human being is nice, but not sustainable. Why must we release body heat? Okay, I'm gonna try something after this.
Ryan Sider says when the body stops releasing heat, Maple's 46 despair.
Well, okay, yes, that's true. I don't want the person to stop releasing body heat. But it's still a problem.
Felfixling says I have a kind of business question.
Okay. Shoot.
Felfixling says the question is, have you ever played League?
No, and I don't think I plan to. Also, why is it business?
Felfixling says I will DM you, it is business D.
I don't think League is for me. I don't really play those kinds of games, sadly.
Felfixling says I can hear my messages LMF.
Yes, yes, they're coming in. I didn't see all of it, but I saw one of the messages and I'm like, ah, for content. Yay! I finished all the Arcvale. Oh, wait.
Fafanabut says you finished your minis.
Of this guy's design.
Felfixling says I still need to commission a fin sculpture.
Oh. Yes, I remember we were talking about that. Man, I haven't even started animating your thingy though. Which I was kind of hoping I could do it on stream because I do a lot of. I think doing it on stream is where I get most of my work done, but I don't. I am fairly confident that my stream will die. I don't know, like how powerful is your computer, Foxling? Because I can't.
Felfixling says I don't mind it being done on stream.
No, the issue is I don't think my computer can survive DaVinci. Apparently, I don't know, DaVinci takes up a lot of processing power for me. So I don't think I can do it on stream. But I see you streaming
says
it.
it lags a bit when I do DaVinci.
Yeah, cause
Felfixling says but it don't break mine.
I don't know, cause when I watch like Netflix while I like edit and stuff, my computer breaks already. You have an old processing system.
Fafanabut says DaVinci has some GPU acceleration features that chew up all the same resources OBS and your desktop/game normally use, and it's not big on sharing.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about.
Felfixling says do you run DaVinci on administration mode?
I honestly have no idea. Is it on default?
Felfixling says you should trying running it that way.
Felfixling says it's smoother and takes up less resources.
Felfixling says you have to right-click and run in administration mode.
Okay. Right click and run on administration mode. I'll try that. Oh my gosh. I am done. I don't know if you guys can see all my art velt. All of it here. Okay. Thank you for the tips. Alright, let me bring in the light furies. Be right back. So I am unsure whether... Okay, let me spray this. I don't even have water. I need to... Okay. So I have this really cute thing. I primed. There's so many things I gotta do. I don't even know if you can see. Like, I got the Rathalos here, the Chatacabra. Man, I am so busy. And Chinese New Year is around the corner, goddamn. Alright, I rest. Drink some water. Okay. So all this are fine. They don't need to be fixed. This one needs to be fixed a little bit. Gonna protect this. So we have primed the Light Fury. So it's now white color. Because Light Fury is white. So we're gonna have to this. And this is really cute. So we got the we primed the Blurset pumpkin. Look at that. And you open it. Ta-da! We got it. A little chowder in there. How cute is that? I love this so much. It's honestly my favorite. The best miniature I've done. I love it. Make sure I don't lose it. The thing about minis.
Fafanabut says the cursed pumpkin.
Yeah.
Y-A-Y-A.
The cursed pumpkin. I love it so much. I'm glad how it came out. But we are going to paint the Light Fury first, because I'm not too sure. I'm kind of excited about that, and I can't seem to concentrate on anything. Especially when I'm locked in. Very difficult. So my theory is Light Fury is white in color. And I thought, yes, white in color with a glaze makes it very nice. I thought to make it shadowy so it'll look more three-dimensional. I'm not too sure. I have to experiment with the look because I'm not sure whether I want it to be minimalistically like cartoonish or also to have some sort of depth. But also the one that I really want to experiment is mica powder. So I have white mica powder and I have blue mica powder. The blue one works really well with black, and Night Fury is black. It gives the black and iridescent color to it. But I need to... I don't exactly remember how it works. So I'm gonna take a little bit, and mica powder is very, very fine. Okay. I'll take a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll add some more. I see the shine. It's a lot. Oh well. Okay, honestly, I don't quite know how I feel about it, so I'm gonna just try on a single dragon and see how it goes. Oof. kind of pinkish. It's not exactly what I wanted. Trying to think. I suppose this is actually kind of nice. She like this. All right. We can go for after. Like an iridescent. So I think you can. I don't think the camera can catch it. Focus. Yeah, I don't think the camera does a good job in capturing it. I like it. Okay. We'll do that. I have to keep all the art vel first because I don't want to contaminate them because they were all nice and painted. Okay, let's take a photo first. Okay. Let's keep some of them. I'm starting to find it harder and harder to keep all this. I'm running out of containers. Okay. Okie dokie artichoke. So we're gonna spray paint. I'm gonna try one. One is full. Yeah, I want to see what is the lightest gray we got. Or maybe we don't do gray. Ooh, let's just look. Light Fury. Ooh, Light Fury has some light blue undertones. I think we can use the light blue. We can use the light blue. Okay, we'll use the light blue instead of gray. I think that's better as well because I don't want it to look too monochrome. So we'll use this one, aka Deep Sky Blue. I love a sky blue. Gosh, my table. I feel my mind is as cluttered as this table.
Fafin says you using spray paint, or do you have an airbrush?
I'm using an airbrush.
Felfoxling says oh boy, time to League D.
Have fun, Foxling. Don't bully the newcomers too much, okay?
Fafin says at Felfoxling Sachi Iono.
Felfixling says Fafin can't play with me. Sad face.
Fafanabut says have fun.
Fafinabut says LOL.
Why don't you play with her, Fafin?
Fafinabut says I've considered installing Windows again to try it out, but you have better people to play with.
Whoops. There is never a short of a victim pool. Okay. Put all the pumpkins too.
Fafinabut
Gosh.
says exactly. LOL.
I know. Okay, so we're going to go for okay, so we're doing underground. Sorry, we're going for blue shadows. I am just a little. My brain is a little scattered everywhere. Okay. My goal for today is paint this. Color these. Fix Night Fury and Ratalos. I feel like that's a lot. I don't know. Why am I pushing myself? Because it's already 20th of Jan. It's so close to February. I'm just a little uneasy. I feel okay. Before we do this, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. So I'll see you guys. And then we'll come back and we'll do this. Bye.
Fafinabut says I was saving this for break time.
Hello, Faffin. Thank you for spoiling my little fur balls. It's gonna be quite noisy now. So hope you guys are okay with it.
Fafa Nabut says they deserve it.
No.
Timing hug.
The little little devils they are.
Fafanabot says I'll be RB. Going to eat and relocate to settle for the evening.
Okay. See you in a bit, Faffin. Okay, I don't want it to be super blue. So I'm gonna... I'm not say dilute it. I mixed it with white. Yeah.
Sporsan says hi Elise. Spores great.
Nice person.
Sporsen says, "We're doing work Spores heart."
Okay.
Aldo Ditto says, lurk.
Thank you, Aldo, for the lurk.
Faffinablet says keylurk.
Yay, welcome back, Caffin. What did you do while you were away?
Ryan Sider says WB back Faf and lunacy for look. Faffinablet says ate some peanut butter toast and got ready for bed.
Ooh, I love peanut butter toast. I remember when I was younger and I had to get ready for class. I would love eating peanut butter toast with mushroom soup. Sugar rush. Are you very sensitive to sugar, Ryan?
Ryan Sider says mom has history of diabetes, HMA and others.
Oh yeah. My dad has diabetes too.
Falcon Apewood says I'm not gonna sleep soon, but I skipped supper so I wanted to have something to eat something before it got too late.
I'm not gonna sleep soon, but I skipped supper, so I wanted to have something to eat something before I got too late.
Ryan Sider says at Cafe Booth, what do you usually get for supper?
Ryan Sider says do you know if you have diabetes or it's something that can appear later? Not like this.
You know you have diabetes or it's something that can appear later. There are symptoms to know if you are pre-diabetic. Well, actually, I don't know if there are symptoms. I know one of it, like if you are diabetic, you will feel very thirsty, but you won't pee a lot. So you know that something's wrong. Or if you pee, you attract ants because your body can't process the sugar and is just flushing it out. So that's one of the symptoms. That's why in Malay it's called kencing manis. Literally translates to sweet urine.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted just taste pee every now and then to be sure and saw their smile.
I feel like as long as you I feel like as long as you eat healthy and you don't eat sweet things that much, it shouldn't be an issue. I feel like I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like it takes a lot to actually be a diabetic in normal circumstance.
Ryan Sider says healthy and avoid sweet food, not like this.
I think you can still eat sweet food, but you just be moderate about it. Like I don't know. I feel like I've seen people like every meal they will have like cha time, or I used to have a friend that was like she is so not into water. She will only take soda. Like I'm like, ooh, that is not great.
Sometimes with a protein, usually not.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Okay.
Ryan Sider says Coke Zero Lunacy 4 look.
Coke Zero. I actually don't know how artificial sweetener affects the body. Like, I don't know if there's any downside. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like some artificial sweeteners, if you consume too much, it can give you stomach problems because it eats up your stomach lining. But don't quote me on that. You read up, because I don't think what I said is correct.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 panic coke 0 eat stomach lining.
I mean, if you drink a lot, like I said, everything in moderation is fine. But of course, if you have a family history, you have to be more in tune with it. But do you do regular health checkups, Ryan? Because regular health checkups does monitor your blood glucose as well, the sugar in your blood. They will let you know whether you are pre-diabetic or what.
Artificial sweeteners does spike your insulin, so maybe avoid it for diabetes lunacy 4 thing. Ryan Sider says I don't lie, so I had only did a recent blood test and no diabetes yet.
Is there anything else in your family? Aside from the, like, your family history. So my mom had breast cancer as well. So we do check cancer markers in our blood test as well.
Stress to avoid diabetes lunacy 4 thing. Ryan Sider says I think my family has history of glaucoma too. Depot thing.
Oh, damn. Glaucoma is very scary. I mean, the idea of glaucoma. But glaucoma is manageable if you catch it early. So I think if you have glaucoma, I think you just do regular checkups should be fine. Which is, I think the only test for it is the peripheral vision.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea but mom brought us to check when younger, and I think built that it was either glaucoma or cataract. Maples 46 despair.
Yeah, but that's when you're younger. All this cataract, glaucoma is all like older people problems. So when you get older, health checkup is very important.
Ryan Sider says I did eye test recently. My sister helped and she said my eye pressure is normal. Ichimea heart.
Oh, that's nice. So cute, your sister helped.
Ryan Sider says how often do you go for health checkup? Lunacy 4 look.
How often do you go for a health checkup? Oh, once a year. My family and I never really did health checkups until my mom got cancer. Nah, that's nice.
Ryan Sider says, did your mom recover?
Yeah, my
Ichimea
mom.
Payan.
My mom has been cancer free for almost a decade already. So I'm very happy.
Ryan Sider says sheesh, strong.
Yeah. He's a super mom. I love her a lot.
Ryan Sider says, do you just go to any clinic/hospital for checkup?
More or less.
Government? Colchitatis.
No, we go to a clinic. We like before this, my family goes to the GP. We really like the GP near our house because he takes his time to really explain and make sure we understand. But recently, because I married Dark Fox, his company has health benefits, and I'm allowed to do a health screening with him. So that was the latest health screening we got.
Ryan Sider says LVEPOG nice.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to go take a break because I think I spent time on this more than I'm supposed to take a break. But everything seems nice. I love the gradient is also as per the original. So the bottom, if you can see, the bottom is, well, I guess it's hard for the camera, but the bottom is blue and the top is white. So it actually looks kind of cute. It's like a very beautiful gradient that I love. When we come back, we will do the eyes. She has beautiful light blue eyes. I want to see if we can mix it with some mica powder, I suppose. I don't know. But we're already... I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Bye!
Ryan Sider says bye Ichime Apayan.
Elise Wong Creations says I heard that before, but don't know its efficacy. Ryan Sider says at Elise Wong Creations LVENODDERS not sure either, but food does taste sweeter to me if I fast for a while. Eliso Ahep.
Elise Wong Creations says really? I so that makes sense. Like dieting from sweet stuff, food can taste sweeter /.
Ryan Sider says yeah Ichime and others. Fafinabut says a big part of diabetes is insulin resistance, basically, so intermittent fasting can help by lowering your blood sugar for extended periods. I don't think it's a preventative thing, just something that won't hurt and which there's a lot of good reasons to think could help.
I am back. A big part of diabetes is insulin resistance, basically, so intermittent fasting help by lowering your blood sugar for extended periods. I don't think it's a preventive thing, just something that won't hurt. Yeah, that's true. It's not a preventive thing. It's just more of like a day-to-day maintenance thing. Also, yesterday I went to a bakery. It was because I didn't feel that hungry. I went to a bakery and
Ryan Siders says at Fafine boot Mia and OTED fast forever to run from diabetes may iaru.
I guess that's one of the things, right? Like you're sort of I see you're very concerned about diabetes, Ryan.
Fafinabut says, well, won't be diabetes that gets you if you do that, I guess. Tongue sticking out.
It's a lifetime debuff. Yeah, no. I'm not disagreeing
Ryan
with
says
you.
Fafinabut Omega lol.
I think it's good that you are kind of aware of it, but also don't let that fear consume you from enjoying your life. You know what I mean? Just because it's in the family history doesn't mean it's set in stone. Like, you haven't got diabetes. You
Ryan
went for a
Sider
health
says
checkup.
Fafeneboot is insulin sensitivity related to resistance. Lunacy 4 look.
As long as you eat healthy, don't eat like simple carbs all the time. Eat multigrain, brown rice. But once in a while, it's also okay to just
Felfixling says
enjoy.
sorry. I'm lurking while I'm working.
Yeah, no. I totally understand. I like it when people lurk and they work on my stream. Because I also am not very talkative on my stream sometimes.
Ryan Sider says simple carbs. Lunacy 4 think what kinda carbs do you usually eat? Cole Jatappies.
Simple carbs is basically processed carbs. For example, white bread, white rice, because all the like the minerals and stuff has been removed from that rice. That's why it's white. So usually I would eat wholemeal bread, multigrain, which is fine too. Cause personally, I also kind of like multigrain. I like when I toast them. It feels crunchier for me. I don't know if it's actually crunchier, but I kind of like it. Excuse me.
Felfixling says those look so cute.
Thank you. We're gonna do the eyes now. Oh,
Fafeneboot says sorry. Mostly lurking too.
yeah, no worries.
Ryan Sider says just avoid any form of carbs.
No.
Eliso Ahet.
Don't avoid just
Ryan
any
Sider
form of
says
carbs.
Fafeneboot Kolja good job.
Carbs is good. Carbs is an essential part of one's diet because it gives you energy. Without carbs, you will feel extremely lethargic. Just get complex carbs, which is the ones I said: multigrain, brown rice, wholemeal
Felfixling
bread.
says, do you enjoy painting the minis?
It just takes like a longer time for your body to process it. That's why it's healthier that way. Do I enjoy painting minis? I do. It's just sometimes rushing it doesn't feel very nice. I mean, putting a deadline onto anything is never nice.
Ryan Sider says rolled oats are nice and soft for smile.
Yeah, roll oats are good. Roll oats are a good form of, and they're also high in fiber.
Fafeneboot says at Ryan Sider simple carbs are sugars. Complex carbs are longer chains in more fibrous foods.
Yeah. What Fafin said.
Ryan Sider says at Fafeneboot Mia and OTED banana.
Banana is potassium. But also like superfood. I really love banana. We'll buy a big bunch. And whenever I'm hungry or I'm just feeling a little tired, banana just does the trick for me.
Ryan Sider says most of the food outside is simple carbs.
Yes.
Asai lemak eliso Ahet.
Yeah, Fan has simple carbs, but usually for that one I order less
Fafeneboot
rice.
says at Ryan Sider I'm not sure what insulin sensitivity would refer to. Sorry.
But I
Smiley face.
like Fan because it's the healthiest form of hawker food out there. In my opinion.
Ryan Sider says at Fafine boot, if you have insulin resistance, you have low insulin sensitivity. Conversely, if you are sensitive to insulin, you have low insulin resistance. People think.
Oh my god. Such a klutz.
Ryan Sider says diabetic is high insulin resistance.
Fafinabut says ye, diabetic is high resistance, a fake.
Fafinabut says AHH, so it's a different way to express it. Two sides of one coin.
Ryan Sider says LVENODDERS.
This is like the health channel.
Fafinabut says you're not sensitive / you're highly resistant - same.
I think I put too much water in this.
Ryan Sider says Kolja good job.
Ryan Sider says, have I told you I want a phone?
No. No, congrats. How do you win a phone? Was it a lucky draw? I'm gonna go get my mirror glasses. I'll be right back.
Ryan Sider says Elisa's cyberpunk glasses me tap.
Ryan Sider says
it's
though,
cyber
got the best
time.
prize from Lucky Draw from company dinner Elisa ahead.
What? Look at you. Such a lucky charm.
Ryan Sider says the glasses always reminds me of Madame Web. Come fight for LUL.
Oh my god. Madam Web. That was a funny movie. Do you watch Madam Web? Ryan.
Ryan Siders says I had it in the background and I didn't understand it. Ichimea lul.
Ah, that's funny. It's okay. I watched it not as background and I still don't know what's going on. It's so funny. It's a really bad movie. I love it.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea Nader is very bad.
They finally came out with Craven.
Ryan Siders says Doctor Strange 2. Lunacy 4 look.
Doctor Strange? The second movie? Which one is that? Was that the one with Tom Holland, the Spider-Man one? The one, was that a Doctor Strange movie? Oh, was that a Spider-Man movie? Oh my god, I don't know. No, I thought it was a Spider-Man
Ryan Sider
movie.
says the second movie is about Scarlet Witch.
Oh, yeah. I watched that. Shit. I watched that so I can watch WandaVision.
Ryan Sider says was Craven good? Cole Jatappies.
I mean, if you like Madam Web, then sure. I didn't watch it, but I saw movie reviewers explain what happened. It looks like an okay movie. Nothing
Ryan
much.
Siders says Wispended.
It was made by the same people who made.
Fafanabut says Multiverse of Madness was good, I think. But I'm partial to the really weird stuff, and the Scarlet Witch stuff was amazing.
Hello? It's in the management's office. The technician, the person who can do it is not in the office. Yeah, but the card is with them lah. I told them if anything they can call me. Do you need the card back? I yeah, I went in 2 times in the morning already. Okay. No, yeah. The person no is there. No, it's a when I first came in it was uh
Fafanabut says, lurk key lurk sorry, distracted.
Ryan Sider says at Fafanabut Lunacy for good.
thanks for the alert. Okay, were we talking about something? I totally forgot. Oh man, so I bought like I bought like went to the bakery yesterday. Oh, so good. I had those, I don't know whether it's Korean, but like those garlic bread cream cheese in the center. Oh, I love those.
Ryan Sider says, "Whoa, cream cheese Ichimea point. Never seen them before. Ichimea lurke."
Oh, you never? Oh man, they're my favorite. Let's see if I can find a photo, then I'll show you what I mean.
Ryan Siders says guilty pleasure. Eli Soti.
Yes. Everything you buy outside is almost a guilty pleasure. Unless it's healthy, then you're just paying so much for it. Then it's sad.
Ryan Sider says, do you paint the Light Fury white? Lunacy 4 look.
Yeah, I painted white. Does it not look white? Okay, let me find.
Ryan Sider says slightly pastel blue.
Like this. Like this. Ryan, have you not eaten this before? This is so good. You have to eat it.
Ryan Sider says haven't seen them lunacy for wow looks good.
What? When was the last time you stepped into a bakery?
Ryan Sider says last year Eliso a head.
But this thing has been around for a while though. Oh my god, come out.
Ryan Sider says maybe not in the bakeries I go to.
The bakeries you go to sucks. No, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. You won't find them in like Aeon Bakery or stuff. Okay.
Ryan Sider says affordable bakery Ichimayanatas RM4 for 4K a bun people think.
4 ringgit for 4 kaya bun? Is that even in a bakery? I would call those like the one from Gardenia Bread, you know?
Ryan Sider says we buy bread from Barry's Cake House Ichimayaler K.
Honestly, I would imagine Barry's Cake House to have it.
Ryan Sider says we'll check next time Ichimaya salute.
Ryan Sider says the month is almost over. Lunacy 4 Panic haven't done much yet.
Tell me about it. I managed to get a lot done, but I'm just worried it may not be enough.
Devilmix says hello.
Hey, Devilmon.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo did it.
Hello, Aldo. How are you? From a 0 to a 0, how do you feel today?
Aldo Ditto says -0.
Damn. Hope you got your coffee.
Aldo Ditto says the fairies look good though. Aldo Ditto says I drank some.
You drank some? Some? Man, you'll be halfway downing a whole factory worth of coffee by now. Who are you? Also, thank you. Really appreciate it. I do want them to have like a fairy quality like, so yeah.
Aldo Ditto says my new job has more coffee holic is like a gladiator battle in the coffee room now every morning.
When you dress like coffee, has more coffee holiday. Oh my god. Damn. What is life? What is an office with 10 more Aldos in there? Can't imagine.
Aldo Ditto says really is first come first serve.
Shit.
Ryan Sider says does the coffee run out? Aldo Ditto says there no one like Aldo.
The coffee does run out. Look at Aldo. He's dying. Someone give him a cup.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo did it does.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says hi Unix Satch.
Ryan Sider says coffee deficiency. Aldo Ditto says if I was a Pokemon I would be fainted.
But Pokemon need to work more to afford more coffee.
Aldo Ditto says what face?
You know, it's a sad life.
Aldo Ditto says yet, but been considering leaving again. This place is making me have a lot more bad habits.
Oh, such
Aldo
as?
Ditto says it's just work and no rest.
Like what sort of bad habits?
Aldo Ditto says late nights, rushing with no chance to check for details.
Man, it's so tough looking for a job in Singapore. Everybody just wants to bleed you dry.
Aldo Ditto says yeah, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Aldo Ditto says we a coffee lifestyle.
Coffee lifestyle. Sad, but true. Gosh, this is going terribly.
Ryan Sider says when you cook fried rice, you use brown rice? Lunacy for look.
Not anymore. My mother-in-law used this basmati long grain rice, and we really like it. There was one time we bought brown rice. We just had a weevil infestation happen. It was really bad. It's more expensive, but we don't eat much rice anyways, so. It's this basmati long grain low GI rice.
Ryan Sider says basmati mentioned Ichimea point. My mom loves basmati but it's white rice. So eat lesser? Cyberk56 noted.
The one we use is specifically low GI. How true is it? I don't know.
Fafanabut says basmati is longer grain than most white rice, I think.
Ryan Sider says longer grain is better.
Fafanabut says it's more expensive for sure, but like how long does a bag of rice last? You're spending extra dollars on those 30 or so meals.
Use this one. It says it's low
Ryan
GI.
Sider says at Fafanabut my sister eats a lot of rice. Ichimea lul.
Fafanabut says brown rice is long grain.
Ryan Sider says I tried brown/red rice once to be healthy, but it was really coarse and hard to eat. Nian saw 4 cry.
Really hard and coarse. I think you also have to be aware of how much water to use, because brown rice takes up more water.
Fafanabut says basmati is very nice. I don't really like whole grains either. They're fine, but yeah, harder to eat and less satisfying.
Ryan Sider says what do people put in rice to make it taste so good and fragrant? Lunacy for look.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot, do you have a rice cooker?
No,
Hold your tappies.
they can put in chicken stock, they can put in butter.
Ryan Sider says at Curry Noodles 13 Harrow 7 Wave.
They can also put in shoyu. Hey, curry noodles, hydrate.
Curry Noodles 13 says at Ryan Sider Kier Suave.
Thank you for the
Ryan
hydrate.
Sider says, have you tried the chicken rice cooker method you mentioned a while back?
Oh, was it the Hainanese chicken rice?
Ryan Sider says yup.
Yeah, it worked. I really like it.
Ryan Sider says Miyapog, was it easy to clean the rice cooker later?
Yeah, but the rice cooker, I have two different pots. I have one that is stainless steel and the other one is non-stick, so I use the non-stick one.
Fafinabut says yeah, it was fine, smiley face, and chicken broth rice was great. Fafinabut says you can use coconut water and stuff too. It was just like cleaning a normal pot. The broth is thin enough that there's not a ton of residue or anything, and the process is wet enough that nothing is going to burn to the cooker.
Yeah, what Fafin said. So I'm starting to like. My mind is starting to become really tired. So I can't really concentrate well.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin a boot but coconut water is for drinking.
Fafanabut says or for coconut rice.
Coconut rice. Interesting. We cook our rice with coconut milk instead of coconut water.
Fafanabut says I've had it, but haven't made it. Might be coconut milk you use for that, come to think of it. To know which.
Fafanabut says coconut rice is so good, Elise.
Yeah, our staple food called nasi lemak is cooking rice with coconut milk.
Fafanabut says, I see I'm on a long delay while on my tablet.
Man, I think I should take a break. My brain is slowly
Fafanabut
dying.
says nearly 30 seconds.
30 seconds is a long delay. Hang on, let me just add this.
Ryan Sider says have a good break. Me too, lunacy 4 vanish time for snack.
Yes, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Gonna take a break. See ya.
Nick Likes says, hey Elise.
Hey Nick.
Nick Likes says, what are you doing off to the side?
Replying messages. How are you, Nick?
Nick Likes says, still wondering what to paint my striking scorpion sword to be CNY thematic.
Sorry.
Nick Likes says, I got everything else pat down except that.
I think colors are always the hard part. I'm thinking like Chinese New Year. I don't know, and I think Chinese New Year, I think like red gold lining. That is like typical.
Nick Likes says yeah, red and golds are the primary scheme, but for details I want it to be something else.
Oh, you don't want it just purely red and gold? You want it like other colors as well?
Nick Likes says e.g. for the gun I am thinking of like a pineapple tart biscuit in filling color.
Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. It'd be kind of cute if, you know, you do your own sculpting and then it shoots out little pineapple tarts or something. Yo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually giving me some inspiration. Okay. I think we were looking at for color. You know, my, what? Shit, what was that called? Coolers. I forgot how this goes already. But it was like... No. Like, oh, okay. Save? No. Lock? What else? Yeah. What about these colors? These colors are nice. Ooh. These ones are kind of nice too, not gonna lie. This one can be like, you know those pistachio biscuits? Because they're green. Or like almond biscuits.
Torkin the Hunter says ARG colors. Also hi Elise and chat.
Ooh, I love this purple. Ooh, maybe not a bright purple. Maybe go for the monotone purple. I quite like that. Hey, Torkin!
Elise Wong Creations says, hug at Torkin the Hunter.
Torkin the Hunter says purple my arch nemesis.
You don't like purple? What? Today I learned. But purple is such a nice color. What you talking about? How dare talking? This will break our
Torquin the
friendship.
Hunter says I can't see it because colorblind.
You're
Torquin P.
colorblind.
Hunter says
Interesting.
Otterweeze.
Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, do you know what sort of color blindness do you have? Okay, I'm just gonna put
Torquin
these
the
colors
Hunter
because I
says
think
green
they're
to
really
yellow,
nice.
brown to red, and purple looks just dark blue to me.
Green to yellow, brown to red, and purple just looks like dark blue. I think you have the same color blindness my dad has. I know my dad cannot see red and brown. He cannot distinct it.
Torquin P. Hunter says was really fun back in the day since all the fields of grass were yellow and brown would reddish for me.
Does um does it affect your day-to-day job or not really?
Torquin P. Hunter says not really anymore, you get used to it and adapt.
Well, you say not anymore, so before this, was it an issue? Like, I think that's the cool part of having people adapt. I saw videos of how people, they can sort of tell you the color even though they have never really seen it before. That was like freaking cool. Like the way they
Torquin
look
P.
at the
Hunter says in
shading of
school,
it,
the
like they
teacher
can
we're
sort of
taking
tell
was
you
just
what
special.
color it is, but it's a color that they can't even see. So like I'm like, what? That's years of experience right there. School, the teacher was thinking I was just special, but you are, Torquin. You're a unique little flower. You see the world differently.
Torquin the Hunter says oh you a lie so stop.
Torquin the Hunter says how is your day going? No footy sleepy today.
It's going alright. Trying to finish this Little Dragons today. I am quite happy with the progress I'm making in terms of work. Cause I have to prepare all this before 8 and 9 February. But it's always the anxiety, you know, of having to prepare for a deadline.
Torkin the Hunter says I feel yeah.
Yeah. So I'm kind of focused on this a lot, and I hope I'm not neglecting much of other things. Because there's that too. And I'm very bad at management. I'm not organized. I just, whatever I'm interested in, I just get locked in on that, and I forget everything else. I have a very impulsive brain. What about you, Torkin? Is it getting warmer there? It's gonna be Chinese New Year here. So I also have to go do familial meetings and all that.
Torkin the Hunter says nope, still super cold and windy. And the annual health checkup is coming up, so I might not be able to work as much.
Oh no, annual health checkup. Take care. Excuse me. Annual health checkups are scary.
Torkin the Hunter says bless you X2.
Thank you. Health checkups are scary. Make sure you exercise and eat healthy before the checkup. But then I'm quite curious, like if you know how some people they'll like exercise and eat healthy.
Says bless Ichimea pray.
Thank you. Like you exercise and you eat healthy just for the checkup, and then like, oh, your checkup get good results, and then after that you just live unhealthily again. Then I'm like, wait, is that cheating? Are you cheating? In a way, right? Are you cheating? Because you just want the exam results to come out good.
Torkin the Hunter says seems accurate for 90% of my co-workers. Torkin the Hunter says Elisoyi.
Cannot be trusted. I'm hoping to finish these guys today. But I feel if anything, you should live how you would normally live. And then get a health test screening. Then you truly know, is your lifestyle healthy? Because if you do really healthy only to get good test results, then it's not, you're not true to yourself. Yeah. Right? Yeah. But I feel like as I'm older, it's just hard having nice things. It's like, it's so hard. It's so easy to get bad cholesterol, okay? Yeah, talking about health checkups.
Torkenfi Hunter says I will go to work at 6 a.m. after eating a burger and not care Eliso lurk.
And not care. I don't know. I feel like as I'm getting older, I care about my health. Although to be fair, I feel like I always cared about my health. But yeah, some days I will eat a burger. Oh man, remember those times during COVID, Torkin? How much I craved a burger then. Oh my god. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Like everything was...
Torkin the Hunter says, oh lordy, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt during COVID, I swear, the burger was the like highlight of my entire. It was what kept me going. Like, oh man, during COVID was such a depressing time. And like the burger was like sent from the gods or something. Having nice food during that time was like, oh. I was very obsessed with burger and fries back then.
Torkin the Hunter says, didn't I send you money once just to force you to buy some?
Yeah. I remember that. It was the best tasting burger of my life. Wait, what? I realized I'm not even... I realized I'm still on the other screen. Yes, I was gonna say yes, I remember. I remember you sent me money for a burger. Oh, so good. Thank
Torkenfi
you.
Hunter says, oh look, it's Elise.
Yes. Yeah, I was so grateful. Thank you so much, Torkin, for always giving the goodies. But now we can go out.
Torkenfi Hunter says, my pleasure.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was really good. Those were hard times. But at least now it's like you can enjoy. Sometimes even now I just love walking. Walking in a mall. Walking in a park. Oh my god, why am I having so many message notifications?
Torkin the Hunter says, one day I will tell my children how we got forced to stay inside for almost 3 years.
Right? It's insane. Back in my day, children, we survived the great pandemic. Those were scary times. I am glad that I was young enough to be healthy during that time, and I was glad also I wasn't born during that time. Cause imagine the
Torkenfi
social.
Hunter says, and because I am mean, I will say that the Corona beer is named after
Nah, oh my god, you're such a troll. I remember when everybody was just kind of like, Corona beer. You're gonna troll your kids so badly that they'll be writing in their history books that Corona beer was named after the pandemic. You know, my dad always liked to pronounce names in weird ways. So he liked to call baked beans baked beans. And I was like telling my friends, I like to eat baked beans. And they're like, what the frick is baked beans? Haha, you call it baked beans? I was like, yeah, isn't it not called baked
Torkin
beans?
Hunter says top tier dad.
Top tier dad. I got trolled. I got bamboozled by my dad. I was like so embarrassed. I know English, I swear. Okay, let's try to do the eyes. Do you watch How to Train Your Dragon, Torkin? You know they're coming up with the live action movie. I think it's kind of cool, but I was like telling Eugene, my worry is the kid actor. I don't
Torkin
think.
the Hunter says I saw the first and second movie, and yes, I saw the trailer and feel meh.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be meh. I feel like. What are my thoughts? My thoughts are I would feel Pixar would do a better job than Disney. But I watched the trailer and I felt the ooh! Hey, Torkin, thank you for gifting to Aldo. Aldo was having a sucky week because he started a new job. So, yeah. So
says PogChamp.
so I watched it. I watched the trailer, and I think the CGI. I think the CGI looks good and stuff, but I'm kind of worried for the actor of Hiccup, cause he every time when he's on screen, he doesn't sell me the emotions. Like the voice actor for Hiccup in Pixar does a much better job.
Says breakfast burger is great burger.
Breakfast burger. I don't think Torkin knows what is Ramly. Cause Torkin is he doesn't live in Malaysia.
Torkin the Hunter says at Ryan cider double patty with egg and bacon.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So when I saw the trailer, whenever I see the actor of Hiccup act, it felt a bit lacking. Like I wanted more emotions. I wanted more like oomph, you know, like when there was a part where
like they are getting lazy and just reselling used entertainment with
yeah, like when he was saying
says not making new content.
Yeah, like when that part where he saw Toothless and he was like saying in the trailer he said I'm a Viking, you know, but I remember in the movie it felt like the voice actor did such a great job in that movie, because when he said I'm a Viking, it felt like he wanted to prove something, but he himself doesn't believe he's a Viking. Like he's just trying to, like, you can feel a lot of emotions when he said that. But in the trailer of the live action, he just like when he says I'm a Viking, it just felt very dead. And apparently the actor also acted in Black Phone. Black Phone is a horror movie, and I saw the kid actor in Black Phone. He was okay. I mean, it wasn't like very good acting. I think the sister in Black Phone did such a really good job. I felt like her acting was so much stronger than the guy. Yeah, but the child actors are, well, I wouldn't say child actors are hit or miss. I mean, that's the whole point of auditioning. I mean, when it comes to child actors, for example, the movie It did a really good job in choosing their child actors. But I think, yeah, like, yeah. Maybe the same effect of people. I feel like you can have a good live action movie, but I don't know. It just kind of depends what they want to get out of it at the end, right? Like how much effort are you gonna put in? But yeah, the voice actor is older. But it's kind of funny because the voice actor is typecasted to be like a nerd, but you know, he acted in The Magician's Assistant or something like that. He also acted in Out of My League. And Out of My League is like this nerdy guy who got a really like hot girlfriend, and I thought that was like a very sweet movie because they're both like different wavelengths, but they do like each other, so they're trying to understand each other a little better. So I thought, if I remember correctly, I thought that movie was kind of sweet. Yeah.
Aldo Ditto says screw live action, when is Hamilton animation? Aldo DSHOUT.
Oh my god, have you seen the Korean Hamilton, the Korean version of Hamilton? I think this was recommended to Dark Fox, and it was about this group of people, I think, because they do plays, but they do like musicals and translate it in Korean. It's really cute though. They did one of Hercules too.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo DGH at Squad Game Hamilton.
Squid Game Hamilton.
Says sounds rather fun.
It does sound rather fun. Let me see if I can find the video.
Torkin P. Hunter says I need more Korean/Asian series to be fair.
But this one's kind of cute. And the production is so good too, like very high quality stuff.
Aldo Ditto says.
It's so good. They also did Hercules, which I watched because like it was so good. I had to binge a little bit. There was Hercules. There was also the Hello from Mormon. I never watched the play of Mormon before, but it was really good. Like look at the play is so good. And then like you go further. They got choreography too, yo. I'll like copy it so you guys can watch it.
This message by Elise Wong Creations might contain a link.
And I feel like the translation is really good too. Like it flows so well.
Says so much more effort than the big studies.
Yeah. Oh my god, like it's so good. Ah! I feel like if you're learning like Korean, like this is so good. Then there's like one of Hercules. It's so cute though. The Hercules one.
Torkenfi Hunter says, and it works so well.
Right?
I am
It's
impressed.
so good. It's very cute. This one is very cute. Damn, look at the lighting too. Ooh, it's so good. Oh my god, I just like want to dance to it right now. And then you can see later. This one is so cute.
Torkenfi Hunter says I can hear the English.
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking too, Turkin. I love the background. It's so cute. So cute.
Torkenthi Hunter says
It is
mango
so
bird,
good.
Bongo mango bird bongo mango bird bongo mango bird bongo.
This one, the hello one is so good. I don't know if you guys heard of Book of Mormon before, but it's one of the popular plays as well.
Torkenfi Hunter says Stranger
Stranger Danger.
Aldo Ditto says they look like they want to.
Isn't that what cults are all about?
Ryan Sider says, what ad is this? Lunacy 4 look.
Ryan
Kentanto?
Sider says, do you know about the game Nine Souls?
No, I've never heard it before. But yeah, like, okay, so the production is really good. You have to subscribe. I saw it on Dark Fox's account, so I will subscribe using my account. Subscribe, guys. They're so good. I mean, it's very addictive. What is Nine Souls? Is it like is it like Dark Souls? But you only have 9 lives. Oh, he's a kitty. Wow, it's so pretty. Wow, that's so pretty.
Aldo
Whoa.
Ditto says, lurk off to a meeting.
Good luck, Aldo.
Torkenthi Hunter says good luck Aldo.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Ryan Sider says Metroidvania. I didn't know it was based on the Ho Yi shooting down 9 Suns myth.
What do you mean is Metroidvania? Oh, so what, it already came out? That's cool. It's giving me like Hollow Knight vibes. The design looks a little bit like Hades.
Ryan Sider says Yap came out a while. I tried it but slightly hard.
Ooh. Would you
Ryan
recommend?
Sider says yes, similar to Hollow Knight Eliso a het.
Is it as difficult as Hollow Knight? I did mention on stream before I would like to try Hollow Knight out again.
Ryan Sider says I don't know about recommend. Did you finish it Eliso a het? Torkenfee Hunter says Elise is on the Elden Ring LVL.
I haven't even finished my Elden Ring, and I don't think I'll ever be close to finishing my Elden Ring. It's too difficult.
Ryan Sider says I might go back for the story.
There's just too much to do in Elden Ring. It's a problem. You didn't finish it because it's too hard, is it, Ryan? What about you, Torken? Do you play any games, or are you too busy doing mountain
Ryan
work?
Sider says, oh, I just lazy to play. Laughing fish.
Yeah. So it's not that it's too hard or anything, right? It's doable, right? Right?
Torken the Hunter says I am playing Final Fantasy XIV and Lost Castle.
Lost Castle. That sounds vaguely familiar. Is the 14 one is the online one, right? I've never played a Final Fantasy game before.
Ryan Sider says I believe there's difficulty sliders to make the game way easier.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I feel like, if anything, I'll probably want to play like Final Fantasy 15 because it looks so pretty, but also because I watched the movie of Final Fantasy 15 because they came out with a movie. I guess it's to like promote their game. It looks so pretty. Okay, I will finish doing the eyes of 3 more dragons. Then I gotta go pee. Is 15 the one with the boys? Yeah, the boys band. The boys band. Yes. I don't exactly know what is their quest. Like the guy is supposed to marry the girl or something. Or whatever.
Torkenfee Hunter says accurate.
Accurate. Yeah. It's like, if I'm not mistaken, the whole story is about them trying to get to the girl and then they get married or whatever. But then like it was just, I don't think you see much of them. So I'm like, oh, they're getting married, but do they love each other? I don't know. But as long as the game is fun, right?
Torken the Hunter says flashbacks and one reunion after that it would be spoiler.
Flashbacks and one reunion after that it would be a spoiler? Oh?
Torkenfee Hunter says all the dragon children are looking at us.
Now that you mention it, yeah. Do you feel their eyes on you, Torken? Trying to stare into your soul.
Torkenfee Hunter says don't judge me, bacon is too good.
Okay. I agree with you. Bacon is too good. There's no way. There's no way to give that stuff up. Look away, child. Torken has sinned too much. Look away.
Torkin the Hunter says forgive me for I have bacon sinned.
Man. It does make me want to have bacon. I should do that. Maybe next time I make a burger. Got some bacon bits. I have some bacon bits. I don't know why. I'm just hoarding. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, bacon is just too damn precious. So I hoard them and I never eat them because I'm a hoarder. I'm a squirrel. It's like, I know, bacon's too good. But then it's like, I'm very like that person. Like, oh, I will enjoy it. I enjoy the first packet and the second packet. But if the third packet is the last packet in the fridge, I don't want to see it finish. And then I will never open that packet.
Torkin the Hunter says Elise finishes the game with all the max potions waiting for a better moment to use.
Yes! Yes, that is me. Okay? I'm so freaking annoyed with games like that. Especially like Resident Evil. It's like, okay, I'm gonna save all my grenades and all my ammo and everything. And I will never, and all the best shit I never use. Because I thought I'll need it after, okay? And I'll be so pissed if that's not the case. You read me like an open book. Okay, I need to go pee. Alright, I'll go take a break. I need to go pee.
Torkin the Hunter says enjoy the break.
Thank you. I'll see you guys. Oh yeah, I don't know, Torkin, if you've seen my tank. I got a new tank. I don't know how long ago you've been here, but I'll show you. Give me a moment.
Torkin the Hunter says tank.
Torkin the Hunter says oh nice nice.
Elise Wong Creations says I got a snail and 20 shrimps in there, tongue sticking out. Torkin the Hunter says Elise Oye. Torkin the Hunter says look at those shrimps go. Torquin the Hunter, says Bunny.
Yay, we are back. Oh my god, look at Inky showing off his legs. That sexy bunny. Yes, I love my new shrimp tank. It's so cathartic to watch. I love it a lot.
Torkin the Hunter says welcome back.
Thank you. How are you today, Torkin? Do you need to leave soon for work, or you get to hang out here the whole day? Am I blessed with your presence today?
Torkin the Hunter says leaving soon indeed sadly.
Aww, okay. I was like, aww, got the day with Torkin. But alas, need to work for burgers. Burgers and bacon. Because what is life without burgers and bacon?
Torkin the Hunter says burgers and bacon.
Burgers and bacon! We're almost done with this. I need to give it like a pink glaze and then we are good. I'm really excited to paint the pumpkin too. Oh my god, Torkin, before you go, I have to show you this. I don't know if you were here to see this, but we made a cursed looking pumpkin. This is from an anime, but just look at that face. Focus so Torkin can see. Look at that face. That face on a pumpkin. That's wonderful, isn't it? This is a work of art. And then inside.
Torkin the Hunter says, damn, that's one heck of a face.
That is one heck of a face. And it's like a miniature. It's a miniature pot. Yeah, you can open. So there'll be chowder in there and little croutons. How cute is that? But yes, the face. Mwah, lovely.
Hunter says, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm really proud how that came out. Actually, I'm really proud. But yeah, I love the face. The face is oof, amazing.
Torkin the Hunter says, and there is the hawking of the car. We'll have to go, but wish you a lovely
Aww,
day. All the love.
Take care, Torkin. Gonna miss ya. Have a good day at work. And eat the burgers. The burgers and bacon.
Torquint the Hunter says Eliso Heart, Eliso Heart, Eliso Heart will do.
Bye. Okay, time to bring out the pink powder.
Nick Likes says hello, I am back.
Hey Nick. I shared some color combos in the Discord. Maybe you can associate them with different cookies.
Nick Likes says yup, I saw, thanks.
I don't know which color combo would appeal to you.
Nick Likes says which pineapple tart variant is your favorite? There is a correct answer.
There is a correct answer? What? Personally, I like the pineapple tart that is, you know, the encased one, the one like it's like a pig in blanket but pineapple tart version. Because I like a buttery thing. Did I pass your test?
Nick Likes says that is correct.
But I think those are more expensive, right? Compared to the ones with just the teaspoon of strawberry jam on top of the pastry. Because I think also, like, logistically speaking, it is a lot more work. Because you have to roll it up. As opposed to putting just the jam on top. What is your favorite? Chinese New Year thing. Chinese New Year snack.
Nick Likes says personally, my godmother's chocolate cookies.
Wow. Does she make them specifically for Chinese New Year? I want to make chocolate chip cookies for Chinese New Year. Because goddamn, trying to buy snacks is hella expensive. It's like an average of 25 ringgit a tub. You buy 2, that's 50 bucks. You buy 4, that's 100 ringgit gone right there. I'm like, damn.
Nick Likes says yeah, she tends to make them around CNY time.
That's nice. So much work.
Nick Likes says worst pineapple tart is probably the enclosed ball one.
The enclosed ball one. Oh, interesting. I can see that. Too much dough, not enough filling. But
Nick Likes says all biscuit, no filling.
yeah. No, I can see that. I don't know, because I'm kind of like... I am a sucker for pineapple tarts, so I'm kind of happy with whatever I got. If it's for free.
Nick Likes says what's your favorite CNY thing?
There are definitely a few. If we're talking about deep fried, I love ngaku. Arrowhead chips. I like the dried shrimp popia, but I haven't had that in a very long time. Non-deep fried stuff is of course pineapple tarts, but the peanut candy, I am a sucker for peanut candy. And also those peanut biscuits. I think I like peanuts. Yeah. Well, I like bakwa as well. But those are very expensive to come by. Oh my god. And now all the bakwa stores are like just so filled with people.
Nick Likes says yeah peanut biscuits. Mouth like a desert afterwards.
Oh yes, that is true. Peanut candy though? Oh, so good. Now that I have to organize my own Chinese New Year this year, because now I am married. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so much money. Like, on top of like giving angpaos to buy all the snacks, the oranges. It's ridiculous just how much money goes into it.
Nick Likes says I come by Nian at your house and get ang pao hee hee.
Yeah. I will never tell you my address. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so tired. How many more I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Goddamn. So the colors, Nick. Anything appeal to you, or you're not really sure? You can use coolers for your color picker if none of the suggestion helped. K-block. COOLORS. It's a color palette generator.
Xavierkel777 says double Ang Pao this year, Kappa.
Oh my god. Yes. We so broke. Also, hi Xavier. I'm gonna limit my visit so I don't have to give so much ampao. Ha! Who made this double ampao rule?
Nick Likes says, oh year whore, I forgot about orange.
Yeah, must be ong. Also, I like orange because the transition between red to yellow feels a little bit smoother. I don't like if it's just red and yellow because I feel it's too. I feel the contrast is, for me personally, I don't think it goes well. Like, it's not smooth. That's my personal opinion. So I always love an orange to soften it out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god, I feel like I should take a break because my mind is going so tired. How are you doing, Xavier? No worries, I won't visit. We'll see. I'll be so busy because I got the thingamajiggy, you know, the thingamajiggy. England, very easy. I got the convention coming up at 8 and 9, so I'm just trying my best to finish whatever stock I got left. I already got 23 Lalabarinas done, 20 Art Velts done. I'm starting to do these guys. I am so tired. And that requires a break. Yeah.
Xavierkel777 says, have you managed to sell any from your previous creations?
Yes, only for these. Only in conventions I get good luck. That and my Etsy. Occasionally my Etsy store does have. Gosh, I can't brain. Sales. Like, I recently sold a Psyduck keycap, so I have to send it out tomorrow. But yep.
Xavierkel777 says your dungeon meshy ones.
My dungeon meshy ones also sell too. So yeah. It does better in the international market because Shopee, local people don't want to spend money. It's heartbreaking, but to be fair, I am a cheapskate too. I probably wouldn't want to buy my stuff either, so because it's too expensive. But all these are hard work and handmade products, so it is what it is. I'm trying to make a living. Gonna take a break, so I'll see you guys.
Xavierkel777 says, hug at Elise Wong Creations.
Elise Wong Creations says, hug at Xavierkel777.
Zabirkle777 says, Lurk need to go out soon, BTW, if you want to look for someone to raid later, can try its Maple Cheeks if she is still on, Malaysian artist streamer. Ryan Sider says Trappy Ijimea Hype.
Xavierkel777 says, Trappy.
Xavierkel777 says, so at Trappy Jenkins.
Xavierkel777 says, so at Ryan Sider.
I am back. Maple Cheeks. Okay. I will raid her. I was thinking of raiding someone new. So thank you for that. Hey Trappy! Okay.
Trappy Jenkins says the cool glasses return.
Yes, it did. Hey, Trappy. Hope everything's well. Yeah, I can start to feel aches in my neck and shoulders.
Ryan Sider says at Zavierkel 777 Lunacy 4 Panic. Thank you Eliso Lurk.
Ryan Sider says 17 minutes till off work. Maples 46 happy.
Hello? Yeah, I didn't know either. No, I don't know. Auntie Mona said maybe we should move our car, so I went down and ask. Yeah, what? Yes. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Dark Fox is here. He's going to come up soon. So then we'll go dinner soon.
Ryan Sider says, how do you save paint from drying, or there's no way? Luna C4 look.
How do you save paint from drying? Oh. Like on your palette or on your canvas or figurine?
Ryan Sider says palette, yeah.
So there are two ways. The method I use is that I always use a spray. If you see me always spritzing water onto the palette, it's because acrylic is water soluble when wet, but waterproof when dry. So when it's dry, you can't really do anything about it anymore. But when it's still
Ryan
wet,
Sider says, oh.
when it's still wet, you can use water to maintain its moisture before it dries out. So I use a spray bottle. Other people use a wet palette. So a wet palette has, like, for example, you use a paper towel and you wet it with water. And then you put your paints on top. So they do that.
Ryan Sider says, cool, Luna C4 noted. Ryan Sider says, if the miniature encounter water, then the paint will fade. Hi, Eunuch scared.
If the miniature encounter water, will the paint fade? No, because it becomes water resistant when it dries. So it doesn't affect the paint anymore. Let's see if I can get the iridescent look. Okay, I guess I'm sort of done. I like it. It has like a snow shiny texture. I really like that. This one I should add more, be more heavy with the mica powder. Ooh, too heavy. Okay. Oh boy, I'm done. I'm done. Woo! Alright. Let's call it a day. I'm tired.
Ryan Sider says it's Tsukar.
Otsukari. Arigato. Okay, let's see. Who is this Maple Cheeks? Alright, let's go.
Ryan Siders says Maple Cheeks.
Have you heard of him? Apparently it's a Malaysian artist. Let's go.
Xavier 777 says, Raid.
Xavier 777 says, outro.
Thank
Xavier
you.
777 says, Insta.
Thank you.
Xavier 777 says, YT.
And yes, as Xavier commanded, guys, please go check out all of that. I'm mostly active on Insta and YouTube, so please do check them out. I am trying to multitask here. Yes, I'm trying to multitask here. Okay, anyways. Thank you everybody for being here, from the silent lurkers to the active chatters. Thank you to every single one of you. I'm sorry I'm not that chatty, a little bit tired. Thank you for the resub by the gift sub from Torkin to Aldo. Thank you to my mods Alan, Xavier, and Streamlabs. You can commission, if you like my art style, you want to commission me, you can click on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also check out my Patreon if you want to get monthly rewards or sub to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. This is where all these are getting sold on, and if you like that, please do decide to check it out and check out my socials over at Insta and YouTube. We will rate. It's Maple Cheeks, so I'll just comment again. You can copy and paste that message to let them know where you're from. And please be kind, because it's our first time rating them. And yeah, just be your wonderful selves. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.